Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Bravely Default 2, which released about 1 day ago. And I did hear that this version is going to have difficulty settings, so I'm going to be trying hard mode. Because why not?
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are. Now go. Return to the land, to your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Should I change the name? Usually when there's a preset name, I usually like to keep it. I'll just keep the default name. Even if I use online functions, I'm not too worried about it. Also, I don't know what the online function.
Where am I?
Lovagenda, thanks for stopping by.
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived. Huh? Where Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
The what?
Come, my lady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, okay. Any of the key locations are with a gold icon. If I get confused what I'm supposed to be doing, I can always press and hold the bumper to check objectives. Oh, okay. Treasure get. So talk to the inn if I want to continue the story. I think.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
I'm going to thank you for that.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
There's no peace, only you. There's a little bit of peace. It's still a very relaxed game. Just follow the road south. Okay. South if I want to get to the sea. But look at all this peace that's happening. Look, there's even this place is even named after Spring Breeze. That's obviously peace. Oh. Try upsell equipment, ins to recover hit points. R to zoom out. Push and hold ZR to run. Or just have run by default. We sprint. We go very fast. Or Everybody has something to say. Oh. Only have one season, spring. Oh. So there's been a few years. Oh. Okay, now where should I go? There's the big view. I believe that's just the inn, so I don't think I have access to any shops. I don't see anybody else I can talk to, and I didn't catch any glimpses of treasure. Just be safe. Okay, so that's the castle, where the king is. Oh, we go.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I'm afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat I mean, King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the Wind Crystal is safely in my possession already, but the whereabouts of the others remain unknown. And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk, and if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come. It is my duty, no, my destiny. as Princess of Musa to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Duh.
Yeah, Calamity's bold for a sword. And also, thanks for stopping by, Solar. And yeah, the designs for Bravely Default characters tend to be pretty solid, and it gets even better once we start unlocking jobs because their outfits are great. Okay. Now we're outside the city. Look at the field. Move the camera, and pressing it will shrink the minimap. I can swing the sword to slash stuff or monsters. Fair, but also no you. Or saving. Save at any time in a town around the field by using the options menu. And there's an autosave function. Alright. And now. Oh. Okay, so I just gotta go this way, and I can also cut through grass. Gotta get all the treasure. I found a shield. Okay. No signs of any monsters.
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here! Okay, let's do this.
I've been watching the Breath of the Wild stuff.
Here I go!
I actually haven't really changed much. I think all I've really changed is the streaming software I used. Because originally I just used the Elgato's built-in game capture, and now I'm using OBS, so it hasn't. I'm using the same microphone as back then too. So it might just be the way Elgato captured it was not ideal. Oh. Oh, it's just hard to hear. That I do fiddle around. I may fiddle around the volume since then, but yeah. Those were also really early. Oh. So yeah, Brave in default. Brave is the attack, and default is defend. Pretty much the same as the other games. Try the Brave command. Having BP banked, we can borrow against BP future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. Alright.
Okay, I'm going
We smash.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
I'm taking 0 damage, so there's no punishment.
No big deal. Hey! Guess it's my turn.
Okay. Key benefit of Brave Command is it lets you perform multiple actions single turn. You bar BP against future turns, you end up with a deficit that must be worked off. Alright. Default command can be employed to offset the downside of being brave. Build up BP and let him loose. Alright. So let's see how many hits it takes to take down one. Because I'm assuming the first turn did not count.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passers-by. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Hello, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. I also wanted to point out that it's pretty nice that the prefix for that Stitch channel is Stitch69. And that is all.
Aye, I'll do my best.
All right, then.
Okay.
All set!
Vulnerable to swords. And they're dead.
We did it, guys!
Okay. First battle done.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye. Sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Yeah, the raiders are using Calamity quite a bit. Chops and abilities can now be viewed. Well, okay. So I'm assuming that means I got at least one new job.
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a muse and ally of long standing. And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Music? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please, stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your Highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? Think you can tell me what to do you? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child. You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Very rude, but I guess those are our first bosses. And based on where the demo started off, I'm assuming they give me the Knight and the White Mage abilities. So, tank and healer. Okay. You'll occasionally see the words Party Chat appear in the top right corner, while the text is visible to enjoy conversation between the heroic band. Notification will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on any party chat you've missed by opening the menus and going to Travelogue Memories. Okay. So I think these are the only things that aren't voice acted. Why are you saying like that? Don't tell me you've taken a shine to Dell here. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together, that's all. And the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other for a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Craigie, I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details, that's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... You don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust is the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. You've either got it or you haven't. With Adele I knew from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. You definitely might, but let's just let him have his thing. Okay. And now monster spawn. Let me get this chest. After maybe fighting a bit. Because since I am doing hard mode, I will probably want to keep on top of levels.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
Turn order during battle. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP is known as the turn gauge. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors, such as speed stat, actions the character took, and status effects. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try and deal with anyone marked in this way as an urgent priority. These warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeves. If you want to succeed against various enemies you'll encounter, you need to understand how to best exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are two types of vulnerabilities for elements and weapon types. A number of ways to work out enemies' vulnerabilities, but one of the easiest is to buy magnifying glass from your local shop. Buy a few, and they'll make your batting life a lot easier. You can check the vulnerabilities of any monster you've previously examined by using the battle info command during a fight. Approach a monster from behind and you'll begin the ensuing battle with an advantage. Conversely, if a monster manages to sneak up on you from behind, they'll start with an advantage instead. This can make all the difference to your chances, so try to make sure you're always the one with the upper hand. Oh, okay. What abilities do I have? I have Examine, Let's hit him with an examine and then just absolutely wail on him. I like how they pull out a magnifying glass. Weak to thunder. And 2 hits with the sword user will take him down.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, and also shows his health now.
Come and get her!
Okay.
Eat sorcery! Plenty more where that came from!
Okay then.
And now we'll finish him off.
That was a piece of cake. Onwards and upwards.
Okay. So it looks like Black Mage is my only current ability, which is actually a pretty strong one to give me from the start. Nope. Party Scene Brave.
They're sitting ducks. I'm up, huh?
I feel like the flames are gonna be the pretty obvious ones, so I may want to hit... Actually, I want to focus whoever's gonna attack first. Weak to sword and water. Not enough to take down the orc.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Let's see how much health the orc has. Weak to fire.
You rang? Why?
That orc's a bit too weak to worry about, but I think 2 hits will take out this one. That may be a mistake. Or I guess fire still hits him. I was worried it would heal him, but that's fine. Whoa. Probably a blizzard counts as water magic. In that case, let's just hit everybody. Oh, that it was a weak to aquatic, not water. There we go. He's just too fabulous. I actually missed that message. Sorry about that. The nice part is that also means that we get his outfit if we beat him. Because usually the outfits that the bosses are wearing is pretty representative of what the characters will get. Okay. Nope. Seems like as long as I can get a slash in, I'll get a free extra hit to start, which is pretty strong.
What's the plan? Okay, all set.
But the nice part is, now I don't have to hold back to examine.
Here I go.
Downside is, I don't know if I have any good ways to heal on me right now. So I may have to be careful.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Take about 3 casts, so let's just go forward and make sure I get him. Pretty sure it was fire. Looks like it.
Fire your heat! How? Another one bites the dust! Burn! Smolder! Plenty more where that came from! Hey! I'll drink to that!
Another job level up. I get divining rods, so that lets me see how many chests are in the area. Do I need to equip that? Looks like I do. Do the other characters have any abilities that I need to worry about? Also divining rod, but I only really need one. 400 money. Okay. I also did forget, should I equip that shield I got? Because I'm empty-handed anyway. Gives me extra weight. Increases the chance of being targeted, and lowers speed and aim. There's 21 chests in this area. Get one more fight in. And then we'll head back to town to heal and stock up.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
Get the one about to attack. Oh, it's the goblins. I may go for two.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, okay.
Let's put the bed.
This is definitely easier than our group.
Okay then.
Easy fights.
Too easy.
If I get rid of one more goblin group, Adele and Elvis will both get job levels. Assuming I get the same amount as that time. So, and that being said, also I don't know what this is.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go. I'm all set.
The downside is... Well, actually, I do have a way to heal. I can treat my party members. Should I heal or just focus on taking out the rat bit? Which is also a very good name for this specific type of monster. Weak to water. Sword, and I think it said staff.
Okay then. Okay. All right.
Okay. And then Elvis can finish off the last one with 2 good magic hits.
Come and get her. Almighty ice.
There we go.
Everyone okay?
And that's enough to level up.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
So exciting.
Learn poison and learn forage. I don't know what forage does. So let's take a look. Forage. Search for items. The items found will depend on the user's job level. Alright. So basically I can spend a turn to try to get a free item. Which is not too bad.
Help! Somebody help me! You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her...
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggered. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste!
Sir Sloan is accompanying us. Does that mean he's also going to be fighting? Do we get the old man swordsman? Sometimes be joined by other characters during the quest of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the auto attack and healing spell. That's a neat new feature. I don't think either of the prior games had guest characters from what I can remember. Can use tents on the field and to save points in dungeons. Using one will restore all your HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along when you're setting out on your next leg of your adventure. You can buy them at all good shops, so be sure to stock up. Law schools for death, yeah, I'd imagine it's rough. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu, select jobs to do so. You want to strike good balance between the roles you assign. Freelancers are adept at using all sorts of equipment. Special abilities designed to make adventuring easier. Black Mage excels at defensive magic to bring a destructive power to bear over a wide area. I would say law is one area I considered going to, but it didn't interest me enough to want to commit to it. And I ended up going into IT instead. Sure you're okay? Tis not lad. Like it's just kind of deep but far from necessary. Really, but don't have a war horse, huh? Gotta be hurting pretty bad. The way he's strutting about at the place, you never know he's flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, I think he might even be smiling. Permit an old man this indulgence, friend. Tis merely that, the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times. The four of us, I'll wait to get you. But I'm forgetting myself, Princess Gloria remains in peril, we must away. Must away. Hey, better get moving. I liked how the pictures move away. That was very good. Pray that I impede these fine youngsters' progress. Are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad, never better. Now come, time waits for no man. I should have... Okay, so I do need to still heal up. They did not give me a free heal. And I have 1,000 money to spend. There's one chest in here. Or one item I can get at least. I don't see where it could be. Don't see anything around the beds. Is it maybe outside? Okay, it does count the outer area. The guy has 12 kids. He needs to calm down. Yeah, like I'm sorry, I'm afraid you'll have to turn back. Lady M is repelled when we stumble across an asteroid that plots the thickening, sure enough. Go rescue a princess. Your hands on a weapon, some armor, and an accessory too is enough. Just so that you keep them in your bag. Equipments for equipping. Oh. Your first thing is grab the biggest, most dangerous looking weapon they can, but you have to think about how heavy these things are. You overload yourself with equipment that's too heavy for you, run into all kinds of trouble. Bag's still suffering for the punishment I put it through. The weighty kit is a younger man. Whoa. I should probably get at least one tent. I don't need magnifying glass because 2 of my characters do that already. Throwing knife and stones for extra weapons, but I very rarely use those. I could get a new dagger. I could get a new sword. Get a new staff. So the issue with my main character right now is I think with the shield almost anything I buy is going to cause him to be overweight. But it looks like the tunic affects his carry weight. So I could buy him a robe, which would pretty much be the same level as the tunic, but it'll give him an extra weight. or I can buff one of the other two characters. So I think I may... Also, there's these accessories. Luck of the Night Sky, equip poison immunity, weight, and restorative power. I don't know what restorative power is. And block blindness, so make myself immune to poison or blindness. I don't really like the status effect ones. What's a bigger attack boost? 3 for dagger, 3 for sword, so it's about the same. So let's get a longsword. And then I don't have enough for a staff or enough for a dagger, but I can get a tunic. Let's give him a mana rub. There we go. And now I can... Now I'll see if her old sword is better for Seth. And also if he has enough to hold it. He does not. I could take off his shield. What does that do? That gives me 1 attack point, but it reduces speed and aim and crit. I think I would rather stick with a shield. I can also give him a hat that I forgot to equip. Okay. I just didn't realize that she was dual wielding. Okay. I think we're all set. Unless I decide to try to find where this treasure chest is. Okay. I found the bar. I don't see any items lying around. Unless it's something on the way from leaving the city. I don't see anything in here. Wait, what was this one? Okay. So it was just talking about dual wielding. I also generally like to dual wield most of my characters, because if I, assuming this works like the older games, I get special abilities with weapons that usually are based on the type of weapon I'm holding, so if I can mix and match weapons, it gives me more special abilities to use. I found the chest. I got another shield. Can Elvis use it? He can, but he'd be overweight. Okay. Alternatively, I could sell that shield now, because it's worse than the one I have. Wait. Okay, so it's only better for weight. So basically, as a shield, it's worse, but if I just wanted to use it for casual defense, it might be better, but I'm just gonna sell it and grab something new. I did not get enough to get something new. Well, maybe I did. I could get a new hat for Adele, which would give a pretty nice boost to defense and magical defense. There we go. Everybody's kitted out. now to go find the boss. If I was feeling extra brave, I could fight a bunch of things around this area, but I think it might be better to focus the boss, just because I know I'm still gonna get a 4th party member later. Did I make it time simulator? I did for a little bit.
They're sitting ducks.
He beat his first goal for the charity.
Okay then.
And last I saw, he was like $50 from the 2nd goal.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Yeah, and now he has to use a cursed emote for a month, which is his self-love emote, and if you haven't seen it, it's something. Yeah, I figure he usually goes until at least 12:30 my time, so he's probably gonna be going for at least another hour. Unless he decides to call it after whatever run he's doing. But I'd assume he would try to do at least 2, but I can't say for certain. I don't mind.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going all in.
So I might be doing a little bit of grinding on the way there anyway. Big steps.
You rang?
How much health do I have? 238, so 2 fires will finish him off.
Away and bio your heat. Come and get her. You didn't like that, did you?
Or maybe not.
I'm all set.
5 health and 34 health.
We're done already. Huh.
So even though I probably don't want to get too overleveled for my other party member, it is probably good to at least try to get some chests on the way. Also, apparently there's random people on the road.
Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay then.
I got the sneak attack, so nice easy finish. Actually, should have probably tried to treat my party members there, but it's fine.
That was a piece of cake.
I got a dwarf's tooth. Also, can I actually use treat outside of battle? It costs 20 MP, but it looks like I don't believe I can use it outside of battle. Oh.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Go for the highest health one first.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back.
I'm going all in.
Let's do a treat. Another treat. And
This'll do it.
try to finish him off.
Here, try this. Woo, that was a close one, eh?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Someone's getting stronger.
Got an antidote. I'm too intense with you if you're going off venturing outside town. And folks are rushed off out of the windows unprepared and will say they never made it back in one piece. Okay. Little Bird tells me the undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. Healing them actually hurts them. I got a dart. I got a long sword. Which is what she already has equipped. Let's go with dual wield. But do I want... Wait, is he overloaded now? Yes, he is. Because I put on broadsword. Alright. Money. It is kind of neat that I can get items from clearing out grass, because that's actually pretty handy. I'm getting quite a bit of stuff. How does the headband compare? That's pretty much just an all-around boost. So I have a knitted leather cap. It looks like the knitted cap is now outdated.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
There are a couple ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle, and whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent. It might be better off avoiding them in the future or leveling up before facing them again. If your opponent tries to run away before battle, in this case you're overpowered and should probably move out to more challenging pastures. That's also pretty neat, so you can't just like farm low level stuff. I'll see someone anxious. For better than thou wert calm, vexation doth dull the sword arm after all. Fear not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. 'Twas e'er thus why I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed for whom the princess had developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. She was a wondrous creature as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived. But closed her eyes and made it as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, begged such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one's too young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. And she's really just 5? Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough she set about weeping. Knew right enough, knew all too well. Twas at the moment I saw for the first time just what kind heart she possessed. Once a precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry, we'll get her out of here, you'll see. Well indeed, lad, by the sacred oath I made her as her servant and protector. And welcome back. A little bit poor, but worth it. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I mean, it's a very good cause. And nothing wrong with that.
Let's stay focused.
Whoa. These little mages are pretty good.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Magelings. And I feel like they're very dangerous, so... Oh, it's a new goblin type. So let's examine this new goblin type as I wail on them. So while you're gone, basically, we're going to... The old guy is going to set up a distraction with a flash bomb. And then we have to rescue the princess then. Let's get 2 fires going.
Away and bio your heat. Come and get her. That'll do nicely.
And that's pretty much all you missed.
That was a piece of cake. New powers, huh?
I went forage. I actually forgot I had forage, and I should have probably been using that for free items. Don't have a way to view the map in this area. At least not that I can see.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Oh. And he's dead.
What's the plan?
So let's go examine the mageling. Get a cheeky forage in, and then take him out. Magnifying glass. It'll be useful later, but for now it doesn't do much for me.
Okay, what's the plan?
And he has full health, so probably 2 to 3 hits. Let's do forage, and then make sure I get him. Teleport stone. That's actually pretty handy. That's basically an escape rope. To use the easiest comparison, which would be Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to check the map for this area. Because if there was a mini-map, it would be at the bottom right.
Let's do this.
But I know that there's 3 chests, so that's all I really gotta look for.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all
4 enemies is a bit too risky for me to consider foraging.
What's the plan?
It should take them all out though.
That was a piece of cake.
Got a throwing axe. I also didn't realize that we're carrying a little lantern. Seems like this area is clear.
Let's do this! Okay then. I'm going all in!
They are weak to Blizzard. So, hypothetically, Elvis could probably take them out in one sweep. Unless I crit and take them out myself. Okay, that's 2 forages. I got a tent. So a free full heal when I get to a save point. And Echo Herbs, which remove silence.
Did you see that? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Got level up. Okay. So far, hard mode isn't too bad, but I feel like bosses are going to be the big test of it. That takes me down, so I want to go there last. There's a chest over there.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Here I go! I'm going all in!
Definitely want to get him. Maybe one on them. And then maybe forage. Another 10.
What's the plan?
Feel like it would be too risky to try to go for an extra forage here. Made a good call. I would have probably taken a hit.
I'm amazing.
Switching to dual wield really upped my damage quite a bit, which is nice. What do we get? 320 money. Actually, maybe that way that I was looking at wasn't the one that I thought. Also, apparently I'm over-leveled because they're running away now.
Here I go.
Which also isn't necessarily a bad thing. Small JP orb. I don't know what that is. But it's... JP would be job points, but I also don't think I've ever seen an item like that. Let's do 2 forages. Bugwing. And another 10.
That was a piece of cake.
I've almost got a job level for Elvis and Adele again. Let's see if I can figure out what that item was I got. There it is. Converts to 30 job points. That's actually kind of neat. So basically it's just a little experience collectible that I can pop when I want. If this is the correct way, then that means that the other way that I was going was bonus for a chest.
Okay then. Okay.
Let's examine this Ghost Knight. Take out the Mageling. Oh, he's a ghost, so he's weak to healing.
No big deal.
Always got a counter.
Here I go.
attack command. Oh, they're done.
That was a piece of cake.
1 point off from leveling both of the jobs. Two mini ethers. I feel like I may have misunderstood the layout of this building, because it seems like it wants me to meet them on the top floor, so I'm unclear on why there's a bottom floor. Unless it's for later. I found the last chest. So everything's running from me, I might as well go for it. Unfortunately, it's all the way down to the bottom right. This is also just kind of a nice feature, I guess, for getting through areas quick. If I just want to go backtrack. If I get through an area and end up being over-leveled through the area, then I can just run backwards and not have to worry about fighting any enemies. Unless I just want extra experience, because I can also pin them in a corner. Okay, but let's head upstairs. I don't think the ghosts are low enough level to be pacifists. I think they're the strongest enemies in this dungeon. Because, like, they were the ones who they were going to use as the example of being too powerful for me to fight.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one! That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves!
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Another calamity count. Near dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out onto the field and rest up in a tent, or travel back to town and upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeons. That's actually a really neat addition. So basically, if I had gotten to this point and had been low health, I could just teleport out of the dungeon, full heal, and then teleport right back to the spot. Nope.
We've outmaneuvered them.
They have very big mustaches. Unless that is a beard and mustache combo, I can't really tell. Okay, so do I want to go for the Freyer or for the Bronze Goyle? Which is also a pretty good name. Let's go for the Freyer, because they seem spooky. Spirit weak to, looks like Blizzard and I think Light. They're also pretty sturdy. They took a full 3 hits. Or 1 old man hit.
Guess it's my turn.
Now for the bronze oil. Weak to lightning, wind, and stabs. And also just generally pretty weak. I'm just gonna beat him to death. Beat him with the stick. I did it.
Did you see that?
Elvis participated in the fight.
Amazing.
I wonder what's next for me.
Adele learns Dungeon Master, and I didn't see what Elvis got. Closing, or weak to stabs, but I think that one was weak to a stick, which is a pretty specific weakness for a rock enemy.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
All right then.
Yeah, staff. Okay. I should have probably been greedy and gone for a forage, but even though... Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, he's vulnerable to that.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay. There's 2 items up here. There's the bronze goyle. I don't see anything in this first area. So I think this is clear. Got the back hit.
We've outmaneuvered them. Here I go. Okay.
Let's actually pop a quick heal. And also a forage. Because I believe I get first hit on both of these enemies.
Here, try this.
Beastly Fang. And they're dead.
Too easy.
Never expect the old man to just come in and just take out the last guy.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Big ghosties.
Here I go. Okay.
No counters? Perfect, no counters.
What's the plan? All set.
This should finish the fight.
That was a piece of cake.
One more battle and I'll get Seth another job level. Let's go right. I don't know if I got the hit off. I did. So I think that's what gives me the extra brave. Also, I kind of accidentally skipped past the intro phase, but quite a few enemies. Rude. Let's get him with the stick. And now this should finish the fight.
We're done already.
New powers, huh?
I also forgot to check what Elvis's new ability was. I should probably do that. Also new passive, Dungeon Master, which I believe gives me... Yeah, nullifies terrain inflicted damage. So basically, like, dungeon traps or area effects don't work on me anymore. Lunar power, that's what it was. During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. Why is that so strong? It's basically like during an arbitrary status, during an arbitrary terrain effect, you just get buff. There's 2 chests over there.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is a werewolf. I'm calling it now.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
So now's probably a good time to heal. And hopefully that'll finish off the Ghost Knight. It's a rough counter. Then I can have... Let's go ahead and try to top everybody off. And then she should be able to finish it. Didn't quite top off Seth, but close enough.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
And I got a 10. Okay. Another longsword. And another 10. Always got self-love. I think I may miss that. No. Bad ghosties.
Let's do this.
Where's the old man?
I'm up, huh?
Oh, he said I'm amazing. Yeah, that... I haven't known him very long, but that does sound like something he'd do. Oof. He's probably got 1 hit till he's done. I don't know who to focus here. Hopefully this is enough. It was not enough.
So push too far. I needed that.
I got an old man heal.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
There we go. And he came in with a finish.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay. So we're all done with this floor now. I just have to get to the end. I don't know what I ran into. But apparently I got an advantage because I ran into him from behind. Accidental victories. So I want to see what these guys are weak to again. They're weak to thunder. So Elvis could take both of these guys out in 1 hit probably. In that case, I should probably do a few forages and do a quick treat on Adele.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
They're very polite. It doesn't really matter. So either she'll finish them or Elvis will once he gets a turn.
Right, let's see. Alrighty!
That was a piece of cake.
Well, okay. What's this? A save point. As the name suggests, let's say to save. Can use a tent here to rest and heal up. And yeah, usually they're before boss battles. So this might be the end of the first dungeon. But let's also go ahead and pop in a save. $1,400 money. I could use a tent just for the magic. It's very good. If they actually physically set up a tent there for a little bit.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it.
Back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
The eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloan.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the?
Can it truly be?
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is... talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity, or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I like how it tells me that there's no treasure here to distract me.
Lies Delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessings, Stealth can now perform special abilities. I got my big hits. I'm wondering if they're still going to be customizable like they were in the second game, because in the second game they were pretty strong.
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Okay, let's do this.
Here we go.
You strong guys are in for a thrashing!
That music though.
Let me at 'em!
Lucky enough to receive Crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. This is different depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times. Strike a single enemy with a powerful physical attack. I mean, I feel like we have to focus the healer.
Yeah! I'll give it all I got. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Seth, you just got left your sword back there.
Don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
You notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. These stats boosted will vary depending on the special ability performed. Okay, so I want to get examines off on both of them. Then keep focusing the healer. She has 1,400 health, and I didn't see what she was weak to. He's weak to lightning, daggers, and stabs.
Let me see.
She's vulnerable to swords, fire, and arrows.
My might knows no bounds!
Gloria could use a quick heal.
Perhaps this might help.
And then go. Then the old man comes in.
Too close for comfort.
Time to just absolutely dunk on the healer.
Come and get her!
This,
Come and get her!
I don't think it'll be enough to finish. I think she's gonna have like 200 health left. Seth still has a free hit.
This should help.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, alright!
I feel like if I go all out on her, I might finish it. Nope. It's only 120.
Too close for comfort.
but now she has to heal less because the old man was chipping down Dag.
This should help.
Gloria's almost back up. Never mind. Gloria just got taken out. Got a little bit overzealous with my braids here.
My time has not
Old man
yet
coming in
come.
and save.
There.
So right now, I think Dag, I was gonna say Dag might be the most vulnerable, but he just healed. Or he didn't heal, I mean he defaulted. Everybody's back up.
This should do it.
And Dag is also immune to magic. Or magic is weakened, I should say. Sword of Stone. What is stand ground and how did I survive? Ooh, this is actually a rough call. Because either... I think I have to go for the treat. I think I have to play it safe. I got too greedy in the first part. So I have to switch it up. Dag is open, but he has 2 buffs. I don't know who... I feel like I need to go for the finish. I need to try to get the healer down because, at the very least, the old man's like doing a lot of damage to the tank and keeping them split.
Allow me.
Right, let's see.
Or I can start defaulting. Let's maybe do a big heal. So I have a few potions I can spare, and I could probably use it. And also might be nice to get my party members offset, so that they're not all like empty at the same time. Good. So he took out basically 2 people, but the whole basis for it was he essentially had to get rid of all of his moves. Let's get some Phoenix Downs and a potion. Then let's hit my Thunder.
I'm not done yet. Aye, that should do it.
You have my thanks.
Almighty Thunder!
That's about 200 for
There.
the Thunder. Might be time to just start wailing out the tank and try to get him down. Or try to force him down, I should say. So I think keeping him low might allow the old man to get a cheeky finish in there. Or he just does that, in which case I need to focus the healer as soon as I get a chance. Unless I get... The biggest game changer would be if I got another special.
I'm going all in!
Let's go for another big hit. It won't be enough to finish, but I'm hoping that... I'm really relying on the NPC, like companion, to help me out here.
There.
I just need him to get one really good hit while my people have actions.
I live to fight another day.
Rude.
Too close for comfort.
Something must be done.
How? Oh, she's under the effects of enrage, so she can't attack the healer. I am also out of Phoenix Downs. So I guess we're doing this. That was rough. That's a rough way to spend points. I should have just defaulted.
Spirits heal us.
And I'm back.
Healers defaulting, tanks defaulting.
The best is yet to come.
Ooh, that's gonna be bad.
This should help. Too close for comfort.
Here I go.
Chillin herself is an interesting choice.
Let's see now.
I wish I knew the conditions for my
I live to fight
special
another
ability.
day.
Default because they're preparing a big hit.
Pretty annoying, huh?
I'm very consistently almost at a point where I can take them out, but they hit real hard. They can basically one-shot me. This won't be enough to finish, but maybe I can get him. What was he weak to? Lightning.
Eat sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Hoo-ha! Eat sorcery! Ah, you didn't like that, away and fire your heat! Ooh, right in the soft bits!
Not quite.
There.
Yeah, she focused totally on him that time.
Sorry to trouble you!
Too close for comfort.
I just could not quite get through their wall of gears. So I think I need Glory to default here.
To push too far is folly.
Thanks!
I think the only way that I'm gonna get through this is if I focus on building up so much brave points that I can out-damage their Kier.
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
There.
Okay, what's the plan?
Because they're keeping pretty consistently just out of range where I can finish them off.
We've got
I
this,
can't
right?
apparently defend enough
I'll sit
to
this
actually
one
avoid
out.
damage. That's rough.
We stand firm for now.
Spirits heal us.
I'm not done yet.
This should do it.
So I need to get Seth, or at least get a treat on Seth before he defaults. Or else he will just get one-shotted. No matter whether I'm defending or not.
Guess it's my turn.
So let's go ahead and just treat him twice.
This'll do it. Here, try this.
To arms.
Okay, that's max brave. Points for Gloria.
Pretty annoying, huh?
This should help.
And they're gonna make her attack the tank, but he's now not defending. The downside is she does not hit him very hard. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, what's the plan?
Actually, this might be my window. If I attack before she gets another heal off, I win the fight.
You're all right,
There it is.
right? I'm all set!
Oh no, not yet.
Selena?
Okay. Actually, I might not be able to win this turn. So let's... Ooh.
You will regret your impertinence.
That was less than ideal.
Spirits heal us.
Because I need Elvis to get a full hit, and I need at least one other person to be up. But it is just a matter of chipping down his damage now.
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
So Elvis can one-shot him as soon as he's not defaulting. Elvis lived through the hit, that's game.
To arms.
Let's just have her heal up Elvis for a free heal. Let's get greedy. Let's get real greedy. Please do not heal. Nice. Nice. Double nice. And a potion. Oof. I was not expecting him to get a hit in. It didn't matter because the old man's there with save. I think even while he's defaulting, he can't block enough damage. Yeah, I'll still beat him. Okay. There's hard mode definitely showing how rough it can get. Oh, okay. First boss down. I had to have an NPC carry me all the way through, but I did it. I got the White Mage. Restore a little of target's multiple HP, and I got Protect, which boosts defense. And I got the Vanguard. Drawing attention to bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on a target and increase their physical attack. So I can hit enemies to reduce how much damage they do. And I can also taunt enemies to guarantee their next 2 actions will be focused on whoever's tanking.
We'll get you back for this! Hey! Not so fast!
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. The gang's all here. Also new party chat. Leading from the front. What's mad, Elvis? Can walk a wee bit slower. I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. Probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite well, thank you. I find a current pace to be perfectly comfortable. You're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who needed treating with kids' gloves. Guess I kinda thought that too. Seriously, what century are you two from? I thought that princess should always lead from the front. Thou didst learn thy lesson right well, milady. The fact that friend Elvis shall struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but no one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. Correct as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Will that help Elvis? Not as much as we stop off at a tavern maybe, but hey, it's a start. Right, I'm starting to sound like a pampered one. Tighten up your game, Elvis. You're about your ear, old man. Wow. There's no items that I can see, so I can stop at the save point, get a full heal, and save. Also, got some new items because of my new party member. And I should probably check their abilities. So here's gonna be the big question. I can either keep committing to Freelancer for Seth and Gloria, or I can give them a new main job. I want to see what the Freelancer jobs are first. Like, let's see what they can get. Increase luck for 5 turns, that's kinda eh. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends. Remove Berserk, Confusion, Dread, Charm, and Doom from a target. Job points earned is increased by a multiple of 1.2. That's the big one. That basically makes it so that whenever I'm just passively leveling with that equipped, it makes it so I get more experience for my jobs. Which is definitely, like, Freelancer's strongest thing. Move various status effects from a target. Deal physical damage to a target based on the user's encumbrance and delay the target's turn. So if my character's overweight, I can body slam them and slow them down. JP earned is increased by a multiple of 1.5. So basically if I max out Freelancer, I'll get an even better version of job point up. At the very least, I can make it the new jobs their sub jobs. Solar powered is pretty strong for a white mage though, because I'm assuming that's the alternate one to the black mage, where during the daytime they get buff stats. Let's put Vanguard as sub job. Like Solar, you're in the game. Okay, let's give her white mage. Let's actually go ahead and pop this orb. And Gloria's the lowest, so I'll give it to her. Okay. And now we save. Because I did forget to do that. Oh, okay. Still not over-leveled enough for the other monsters in this area.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
I should probably explore the lower level to clear out any chests before I leave. Because I get an old man who just freely kills things without me even needing to ask him. I should probably gone for a forage.
That was a piece of cake.
It's a job of up. I got Fyra. And I got Lucky Charms. I took their Lucky Charms. Okay, so that means Fyra is a pretty big buff. Like, magic in this game is pretty strong in general. Or magic in these games is usually pretty strong.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I don't know if it's as strong as Bravely Second, because I think Wizard was an especially powerful class in the prior game. Because you could craft spells to give them different effects, so it basically could counter everything. Let's get some forage, because I am running low on some supplies. Echo herbs. Mini ethers. I got a special apparently, but I'm just gonna hold on to that. Now so I can use Vanguard abilities now. Forage. Forage. That costs MP to use, so probably not worth it on this. I dropped and I missed what the other one was.
Too easy.
Okay. I am admittedly a bit conflicted on whether I should switch my jobs around. I'm still admittedly conflicted on it because it might just be nice to get something started, but I think getting that job point boost as fast as possible is just going to be required for hard mode.
I'm up, huh?
Alright.
Allow me.
My might knows no bounds!
He's not going to attack anytime soon, so let's get 3 forages in. Potion. Bad bone. I think that was the thing I got before. Enemy neither. Good thing I got greedy with that extra forage.
Piece of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
Oh, okay. I could teleport out, but I would rather run through the dungeon because now I'm at the floor with the lower level enemies. And like I said, I would like to check the bottom floor just to make sure I'm not skipping on any easy items. Okay. 4 chests down here. There's 3 of them. The Goyles are scared. The ghosts are not. So there's only 2 enemies left who are actually scared of me.
Let me at him.
This might be a place to use crosscut because it will reduce any damage from the counter. Or it'll just kill him in one shot.
Two arms.
Should I get greedy? Yeah, let's get greedy, because neither of them are marked as attacking. Or I'll just finish it. I overestimated how much health I had. Seth got Lucky Charm. Got a tent and a mini ether. I did not see the enemy there.
We won't be going easy on you.
Oh, that's a lot.
What's the plan? Yeah, all set!
So I definitely want to get rid of that one. And that one. Because then I can AoE all 3 of the other ones. Let's have Seth treat himself. Let's have him cross-cut the other knight. And 2 attacks.
Let us continue
Nice
on
and
our
clean.
way.
60 and 60 job points and 90 money. Nice. I got a new shield. A bunch of money. And a dart. And I'm assuming the other staircase down will take me to the last remaining chest. Look at him scatter. Okay, one more item and then I'm completely done with the first dungeon. Because I think it's fair to call this a dungeon. I wonder how many jobs are in this game, because I also wonder if they kept the thing from Bravely Second, because in Bravely Second there was a side story thing where you had to pick which job you wanted, and you lost access to the other one. And I'm hoping they didn't keep that for this game. Because I can understand in Bravely Second, because it was a direct sequel to the other game, so it would make sense. But if they kept it in this one, this seems like it's intended to be an entry point.
Come,
and it would be weird to lock off jobs that people may not even know what they do.
Let me at 'em.
Go for a forage. And then just beat up that old man. An animator.
Alright then.
Let's do 2 forages because they're still not attacking. Teleports down. If I want an easy way out. And a sprite gem. I would really like to find another JP item from foraging, because I think that's where I found the first one. And just getting 30 experience off the ground is pretty nice.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Come and get it. All right.
Yeah, I'll go for a forage. Then I go for a crosscut. And another attack. And attack.
Here it comes.
So it looks like I was sort of misreading crosscut, because I think it counts as 2 really strong hits that do more than my base damage.
To arms.
Where I was under the assumption that it was doing 1 hit for the 170 it showed, it was actually doing 1 hit for each weapon. So it was doing 340 instead, which is why I was one-shotting those ghosts.
Looks like we did it.
New powers flow within
Gloria got a level up. This was not the right way for the item. A nasty surprise emerges from the chest. They're really gonna put a trap chest in the hidden room.
I shall show no mercy.
Use it as a weak trap. Because one of the enemies is already dead.
Come and get it. I'm going all in.
Well, I guess I'll just find my own items. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about a bunch of these. I found a naughty horn. Oh.
We're done already?
Oh, I got an axe. I got Francisca. Well. Time to give Seth an axe. So swords are too big, but he can also equip a dagger with it. Okay. And we're done. I also don't remember if I equipped Gloria with her abilities, but I'm also not too worried about it. I made it. Oh. So now I just gotta make it back to town. Everything here is far too low level for me to worry about. I'm wondering if I should maybe take this as an opportunity to go for some chests. Oh, the orcs want to fight. The orcs still want to throw down.
We have the upper hand.
They got the big belly slaps.
Let me.
And about 300 health. Let's do one hit, do 2 forages, and another hit. Potions. And more naughty horns.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay. It looks like there might be... Oh. I got hit from behind. That's not good.
Huh? How did...
Sing the heart! Ha!
But the old man took out the orcs, so that's pretty much the only one I'm worried about. How much does Fyra do on these guys? Because everybody here... Well, at least the wolves are weak to fire. The goblin will find out. Goblin is not. But the goblin is weak to dying.
Looks like we did it.
Oh, okay. Gates talk that some monsters really come out to play. There's more of them than in the daytime, and they're nastier too. Travel during daylight for minimum hassle. Oh, okay. So there's 20 chests somewhere around here. Hey, potion. I feel like I should at least check around the beach, because based on the map, this is a dead end. An ice talisman. I found a rare monster. occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and waiting in a battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. When you spot it, make sure you're good and ready. If you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. I mean, yeah. Might as well save anyway, because I'm out of the dungeon. Now, get him. I forgot to check the requirements for my special ability, which hypothetically could be real useful on this guy. He does 1,000 damage.
Let me at him! I'm going all in!
Coral Emperor. Get him with the special.
It's my time to shine! I'll give it all I got! This isn't over
76 damage.
Here I go.
Get him with the Examine. He's weak to Oleg. He has 52,000 health.
To arms.
Time to run.
Sometimes the wisest option.
Bugwing. Kukiri. Or Kukuri knife. Which I can equip. How much money am I doing now? Also, what is auto heal? Did I just make a tent? Or did I just use the tent? I have 3,000 money. I wanted to see what Seth's ability was, or his special. I don't know how to check it. Attributes. Also, maybe I should see what kind of talismans I have. I can boost resistance to water for one of my party members. Okay. Is it listed here? I'm not seeing a specials menu. Maybe in the travelogue? I didn't see anything in the description for it. I found a lore book. I was thinking maybe there's something I'm missing. Because it says it's based on performing certain actions as the job. So I would have assumed it was in the job menu. There it is. Okay, that was a bit of a pain to get to. All out assault. Details. I have to use the attack command 12 times and then I get an all-out attack. Okay, that's all I wanted. But based on that, I'm assuming that means I won't be able to customize specials to like give them status debuffs. So let's head back to the main town and continue the story. Because I've checked everywhere that would probably have chests now. And I'm assuming anywhere else would probably be on my way out anyway. Or much higher level.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
The party went their separate ways. Be sure to help those in need. Talking to people with blue speak bubbles over their heads will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. To get questing, it's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. Travelogue section of the menu gives you access to details of any quests you've taken, settings related to quest markers, events and party chat scenes you've previously come across in any tutorials. Alright. So I unlock side quests. I have to look for anybody who has a very distinct blue bubble. Or what I assume will be distinct. So I guess my question now is, should I try to find somebody with a side quest? Or... looks like there's new items in the shop, and there's a side quest in here. There's a nice young man's got to. There's something I want to show him. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know? How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on hotboard and explore the sea. Take the boat out for a spin and I get 2 teleport stones.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
Yeah, it was pretty casual for her to just give him a boat, but she did result in the first fight in the game because it was just you find an old lady on the beach and then monsters show up and you tell her to run away. And then I guess you find her later and she gives you a boat. Okay, so when sending the boat on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions take online will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and your character's name will be shared when you go online. Yeah, sure. I'm using the default name, it doesn't matter. Chosen to use online functionality while exploring. You can change the setting from the options menu at any time. Something is spotted floating in the ocean. Look at all this exploring that's happening. I can't even keep up.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
I did it. I borrowed a boat. I was kind of expecting it to be a thing to let me travel up rivers, but that's fine. I got a pretty stone. A small experience orb, so I just got free experience. Small JP orb, so I got free job experience. And a booster button. You've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as it's a feature which works specifically when the system is in sleep mode. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buttons. And these aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others, and even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So let me double check how that works. Okay, so I think as long... I don't actually have to physically have my character stand there while it's in rest mode. I think it just automatically works as long as the system isn't turned off. Let's progress the story.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, milady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You're not leaving us behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be, and I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, milady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned. Ha
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloane.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favoured, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Night's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were A hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Okay, we got the party back. Now, as he said, you don't know if you'd be so pleased with your place. I guess you could think of it, assuming the old man, like, became a warrior in his, like, early 20s, or even late teens, it would put him at least in his 70s. So I guess and also apparently he's still accompanying us. Okay, abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities as well? Open the menu and select abilities every once in a while to check which passive abilities are available. Alright. Let's see. There are 2 side quests. That is also a really handy way to do that, so even if you don't physically see the bubbles, you can just kind of zoom out and see where side quests are. Let's party chat. Story of the Crystals. Hey, Licker, tell me a little more about the crystals. Of course, according to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I still love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of the gods, the 4 elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day, an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Okay. And more party chat. Broken Stone. It's just so why did I feel like I needed to bring it back with me? Was everything alright? Yeah, just looking at this, I found it on an island during a boat trip. The stone? Yeah, I picked up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame, so much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. Think I'll hold on to it for a while. That sounds like foreshadowing. Okay, got new items. I really need more Phoenix Downs, because I have actually 0. Let's go 7. I think Dart was the new thing. Arrow type weapon that deals damage to all enemies, so I have an AoE item that I can throw. There's 2 new axes. If I get the broad axe, I would have to take off my dagger. Or I can give... Oh, is this actually comparing... No, it's not comparing my offhand weapons, it's comparing more stats. Okay. I was a bit confused as to that. But I feel like I could buy another dagger to give to Adele, but also it's pretty guaranteed that the Wizard's Rod will be a buff for Elvis and also 420. Oh, okay. So I can get... He did just get Fire, he can blaze it even better. Let's grab this. He's overloaded if she gets that. So let's wait on that. Physical attack 25 for him, or let's look at armor. She has no hat. Is there any new armor that I want? I do kind of wish there was a way for me to tell what stats did what from the screen, but it seems like I would have to go to like another menu to find it. So I don't want anything for Elvis that would reduce magical attack. But it looks like for him, a barrel helmet is just a flat upgrade. A barrel helmet would also be a flat upgrade for Gloria. So I think I want to go with that. Okay, and now most armor would be too heavy and not worthwhile for me to buy. So I think that's roughly as kitted out as I'll get, because the accessories are way too expensive. But stat resistance might hypothetically be nice, but also I can sell some stuff. Get rid of the dagger. I have 3 long swords, I don't need 3 long swords. I would like to keep at least one of each type in case, like, weight becomes an issue and I consider switching. But I think for now this is fine. I probably don't need 3 leather caps. I think if I have 3 of anything, that's probably too many. Okay. So I can either, let's just round it out to 10 Phoenix Downs, because I'll probably be going through those, because I have no other way to resurrect. Okay. Time for a couple side quests. There's one over here. The boss man over in Holograd's right arrogant so-and-so calls himself the Lord Commander, apparently. Sounds like you can back it up though. Word is he's an incredible swordsman as well as a wily political operator. I'm talking to the wrong guy, that's why. Apparently... There we go. I had to stand in front of him.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So, who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Uh-oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
A knife to remember. And I get a couple darts apparently. Recover the fisherman's knife from a Sahagin. And there's an objective marker that was added to the map. There's one more quest to pick up, which I believe is down here to my right. Oh, Son keeps wandering off. He promised not to leave the town, and I trust him, I really do, but I still worry. Would you find him, tell him to hurry back to his poor old mother. Search the town for the boy. So they just mark it on the map. Easiest game of hide and seek. Child found. Mom's worried about me. Haven't found anything good yet. Your birthday soon, so I'm looking for the perfect present. I don't want to just buy it in the shop, so I'm trying to scavenge something special. Tell me back soon. Oh, and don't breathe a word about the present. Oh, okay. Right here in town, you say. Absolutely sure he's not doing anything dangerous. That's a little off my mind, I must say. I know you have to cut the apron strings at some point, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. It grew up so fast. As long as he's safe and sound, then I'm happy. I'm ever so grateful to you for going out to all this trouble, thank you. Also, I almost forgot. I got 2 experience items. But also I just want to quickly skim over those, since I've already seen them. I thought it also gave me a job one. But anyway, I can go ahead and Crown confers 500 experience when used. So about half a level. And these are collectible resources. But it doesn't tell me anything else about them. So maybe I'll find something later that uses them. Unless they're like some of the items in the prior games where they're used for special abilities, which is also a possibility. Like I might be able to craft them.
Dagon Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
Oh, okay. Is there a side quest rocket map? It looks like there is.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
I'm sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans. So please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone. Someone who can cut tall grass.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Human's Best Friend Part 1. Oh, trying to look for it, the grass is too long. Cut the grass down, okay. And I get experience orbs. Special actions in the field. Why using your sword around fields or exploring a dungeon. Okay. Basically, if you haven't figured out how to cut things, this is a forest tutorial. Or not really forest, since it's a side quest. There's Ring.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you. Shh! Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
Okay, special in the field part 2. Swinging sword to give advantage over monsters. Time your hit just right and you'll enter battle feeling extra brave, which means you'll start with a BP already in the bank.
Let's put the boot in!
Looks like I have... Maybe I haven't examined this specific type of goblin. Let's just go for it, and then... maybe pop a forage. Maybe 2. There we go. Beat to Blizzard. I'm stone. Okay. Still not attacking anytime soon. So I might as well get a few extra forages in. Large Tooth. Wilt Lily.
Allow me.
Now a whole bunch. Potion. Another stone. And a beastly fang.
I'll drink to that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, You're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
Oh, okay. Got 2 small experience orbs. And Talking Monster. Talking Monster, whatever next. Yes, one who's fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many to make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. I think he'll be okay out there on his own. If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let's pray that you're right. I might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey is all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of a mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. I guess right, traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? But we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Never say never. Well, okay. So one more side quest, which is right over here. Or at least I assume it is going to be here, unless it's this one. I'm guessing I just have to fight a random monster until I can find it.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in!
Let's do a big hit. The sets to start.
You rang?
Let's see how I'm doing as far as health goes after this. If Elvis doesn't finish him off, then I'll just focus on foraging.
Very well.
Let's get at least 3. They're about ready to attack, so let's just end the fight.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, okay. Got the fisherman's knife.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals. Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait! 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever.
Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Okay. That's all the side quest done. That I found, at least. And then after this, I would like to at least get to the next city before I call it night, and generally speaking, I would like to go a bit longer with Bravely Default, because if I'm doing it in segments of 3 hours, it might actually take me 20 streams. Also more side quests. There's 4 more side quests. And 20 streams might actually be generous. Because I think, like, with the Bravely Second, the last one I played, I didn't finish the game, but I got to, like, the end of chapter 2 of 6, and that was about 30 hours into the game.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. My master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Parky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
Okay, another quest done. And another party chat. All the business with seagoing. What is that word? Doolalies? Got a whole bunch of knock-on effects, huh? Yeah, it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. But the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It's not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamity says, so calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife, every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? Alright. So there's now 4 more side quests in this area. Do something about these horrible creatures. Defeat some goblins, and I get a money reward. Business to be getting on with. Got all kinds of really important things to do, but I can't go anywhere as long as all those wrong goblins are on the loose. Can't someone teach them a lesson? I need to get back, but that means going there again. I went to that old abandoned house to the north as a dare and left an important book there. Now I'm too scared to go back. Would you mind going and getting it for me? I get an evasion buff if I get the book. I think there's one more up here.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who have you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Oh, okay. I have to defeat Fenrir. That is a very intense quest for a starting area. Okay. There's one more quest, one or two more quests I can grab. Which is over here to the right. Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. Find the old man who's fond of the wind. End of the world time or end of Harry Potter time. I just have to find an old man. Looks like he's over there. I also forgot I had a run button for a minute. Hear the wind blow. So I say dinner time, well I don't care. I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Tell my granddaughter I'll be home as soon as the blind symphony of the wind has died down. He said that to me. He's really a stubborn old so-and-so. But he'll soon change his tune when you tell him we're having steak. Halcyonian style and that it's busy getting cold. You can look at her. I told you I'd be heading home in my own sweet time. That's steaks, Halcyonia style, and they're getting cold. Well, that means the breeze is all well and good, but it hardly compares to a steak now, doesn't it? Feel the winds of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Tell her I want mine medium rare, would you? You say that the winds of anticipation indeed. Dear Granite, so full of beans. It's nothing but trouble, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Better get grilling. Medium rare, you say? This will put even more of a spring in his step. I hope it doesn't give him actual win. Very good. Okay. Now, before I do anything, I should probably save it, because fighting Fenrir sounds spooky. And I also have to go back to the first dungeon to find a book for that other quest. So that being said, getting to the next town might be a pretty ambitious goal. I'm not sure what this marker is, unless it's just kill goblins, which was one of the quests. Which is definitely possible. Let's try it out.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
2 there.
All right then.
Let's get a bunch of forages, because why not? Merman scale. Teleport stone. Dwarf's tooth.
Okay, what's the plan?
Go for 3 more. Magnifying glass. There we go. Free experience. And a naughty horn. Also, I forgot I have 2 more orbs that I can use. Okay.
Too easy.
I should probably pop those experience orbs, because I have at least 3 that I can remember. Okay, so that did count for goblins. So I just have to fight random goblins out in the wild. I also didn't realize that there was a tab just for new items. Oh, and I actually do have 2 of these. So let's give both of the job ones to Gloria. An experience 1 to Seth. Adele's the highest level by far. So I can either... Right now, Elvis is currently the lowest, just barely. There we go. Okay. quick peek at the map. Oh, the enemy's feeling brave.
How did this happen?
I'm up, huh?
We're gonna feel a lot less brave in a moment.
Okay then.
No big deal.
Oh, they have a counter.
Too easy.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I should probably head back to the first dungeon to get that item. I'm guessing the green marker. Oh, I found another side quest. Managed myself a mischief on my travels, and my leg is killing me. So if you know what, I'll be right as rain. You know what I mean, right? Chain potions. I've already got plenty. Okay. Easy quest. Traded potions for ethers. So I guess the one downside of the way this overworld map works is in cities I can effectively zoom out to see if there's any major quests. But for the overworld map, there's no method that seems to mark it. So I would just have to kinda wander around and hopefully not miss any quest bubbles. For in the city, I can just hit a button and then I'm ready to go. Spookpedia. That is a very good name for a bug. And now I just have to fight a wolf. I guess it is kind of nice that the quests are numbered, so if like the numbers in my log are off, then it means that I missed a quest. In fact, I could probably just check that now. Let's see if it actually shows the numbering. It doesn't seem like it does. It only really shows in progress, but the quests are numbered, but I can't really see a place to actually list the numbers. But also, let me just save it before I fight this wolf. Wrong button. Okay, I can't sneak up on him.
Looks like we
Check a
found
little
our
bit.
wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
Huh. I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Come on then, let's have it.
Guess it's my turn.
Examine. Heroics. And 2 attacks. He has a counter ability, and he's weak to arrows. And I didn't see what else he was weak to, and that's a lot of damage. That counter might actually be a problem.
I'm done.
Oof.
The push too far is folly.
And I'm back.
It's nothing. What's the plan?
Pretty beefy enemy, too. I think it's actually gonna be better if I limit my number of attacks. Let's do retreat. And then one. Because the biggest thing here is gonna be setting up a situation for the old man to work his magic. Let's actually give a treat, a cure, and then an attack.
This might help. Sorry to be a pain. Let me help you.
I needed that.
Ha! Brutally effective.
What was he weak to? He was weak to, it looks like ice. So this is gonna be... Elvis is gonna be my big damage dealer here.
Almighty ice! Eat sorcery! Ow! No fear!
So basically the main goal is going to be keep Elvis alive. And try to not take too much damage so I don't force the old man to heal me. So, like, I should probably put 3 treats on Elvis and then a physical attack.
That was a close one, eh?
Hey, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh, he can counter miscellaneous abilities. That's actually gonna be...
Thanks for bailing me.
So basically, Gloria's the only one who can heal.
To push too far is faulty.
Or Gloria's the only one who can heal without getting punished, I should say.
You will regret your impersonation.
So let's go ahead and make use of that. Well, actually, I can heal with items. It's just less ideal.
This should do it.
Sorry to trouble you.
Be healed.
I owe you one.
Does that feel better? Let me help you.
You
Okay,
saved my
everybody
bacon.
but Dale's topped off. It's probably got, like...
Here I go.
Let's actually default Seth here. Because he's probably going to use another Howl. He did 30 damage to himself, I think. Or something. Maybe a damage boost? Ooh, that was a big yikes. So I can't Brave now.
This'll do it. Right. Time for a spot revenge.
Spirits heal us.
All right. Let's go again.
Okay, what's the plan?
And I also cannot defend. That being said, I should probably try to heal whoever's weakest, which would be Seth.
Here, try this.
Here.
You have my thanks.
Actually, Gloria was probably weakest, but I figured she could heal herself there. Let's throw another heal out just to be safe.
This'll do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Because the worst thing that could hypothetically happen in this scenario would be somebody dies at the last turn.
Away and fire your heat.
But that should end the fight.
Freeze! Shiver! Not bad, eh? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
200 job points is pretty nice. And also it looks like pretty much most of my party got a level up out of that.
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Okay. Whole bunch of quests done. I feel like I need to grab this chest that's right here. Because it's just taunting me now. $270 money. And then the enemies look real mean over there, but I'm curious what this guy has to say. Since particular... I have no idea what sends which particular monster is wandering where, but once in a while you'll come across an absolute terror. Or otherwise, don't be afraid to turn tail and run in situations like that. Trying to find an enemy you can't hope to defeat isn't brave, it's stupid. I'm going to go ahead and take that as a hint and avoid everybody over there. I think I still need a goblin. I almost forgot. I think I'm one goblin short.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I also forgot I can group heal as Gloria.
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in.
Make a bell.
Let me see.
2 heals should be enough. Then a forage, and we'll finish the
Does
fight.
that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Oh,
Everybody
thanks
stopped
for
off.
bailing me out.
Looks like we did it.
Okay, that should be enough goblins if I was missing any, which I was. So I'm all set now. For quests to turn in, then I could probably go ahead and, assuming no more quests unlock, I can probably continue the main story. Also, did this chest appear here later? Or did I just... oh, it's just from a weird angle. It sort of looks like I'm supposed to be able to go out the back of the town, but I did not see another exit. Alright, let's turn these in. Okay, the horrible goblins. And they forgot what they needed to do because of all the goblins. Thanks so much for getting my book back for me. It belongs to a friend and he'd kill me if I lost it. That's a real page turner. Come to think of it, I actually looked at what it's about yet. It's a compendium of ghostly going on and hair-raising happenings. Oh, okay. Like this is the only quest left to turn in.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sautéed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
We acquired fresh fish as a reward. Okay. More party chat. do you cook yourself, Adelaide? What is your specialty? Never make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? As if, in order to make cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own ingredient, or your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey in a stew, does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. I'll be happy to make you one, just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though, it was hilarious. Let's go ahead and heal up my party really quick. Because 80 money for full heal is pretty cheap. Also, I wonder how much money I have now. I forgot to check. Well, okay. I have about 1,800. And there's no more side quests on the map. I'm curious about the voyage. Because if I do play any of this game off stream, it'll probably be to claim the voyage rewards. Which I don't... It's saying no time spent exploring, and I also can't stop the exploration. So I think it doesn't actually start counting down until like I actually put the system in rest mode. But that is one thing that I will probably check regularly because this game can get pretty grindy. And if it's gonna give me free like experience items, that'll probably be something I'd want to make sure I get off stream. Because although it hasn't been too bad as far as grind is concerned, I feel like there is a point where it may come up later on, especially if I start like cutting corners and avoiding enemies. Okay, but let's go ahead and continue on to the main story. Yeah, I am enjoying the game overall. I just know that these games are long enough without having to worry about extra grind. So it's just a case where I would rather make sure I'm getting those free items that I don't even have to play the game for. And then I can just pop them all once I actually start up stream.
Let me at 'em.
Do I absolutely just want to dunk on this rabbit? Or should I save the special? I think I should save it.
Too easy.
Oh, okay. I would like to see the next town though. Also, I'm too high level for the orcs now. There's a portal here. I found money. So basically, I think that's a sign that I've now officially out-leveled everything in the starting area. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because that means that I'm on pretty good pace level-wise. Echo herbs. Benefits of consecutive battles. Oh, we introduce new mechanics now. Sometimes entering a battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one, but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it for the bonus job points. And that bonus gets even bigger the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a great way to rack up job points. So this is sort of a carryover from the prior game, In the prior game, if you wiped out an enemy group in one turn, you were given an option to fight a second group. But whatever like points, whatever abilities you had already used in the first one were saved for each consecutive match. So it became like progressively harder, but you could like almost double your experience if you managed to keep wiping out groups in one turn, which made even like weaker enemy groups pretty worthwhile for experience.
Come, let us fight!
Let me at him!
Oh, okay. Adiman. Let's focus down the Adiman. He's weak to bows, and it looks like light.
Very well.
It looks like this game does it a bit differently though, since there's no random encounters, so instead it's based on like how physically close the enemies are positioned to each other. A rock, which is beast, it looks like it's weak to wind and arrows.
I'm up, huh?
So that one's definitely going down this turn, so might as well pop some forages. Unless I whiff. Which hasn't happened yet.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
God. Almost level 7 Freelancer for Adele. What level does she get her next ability? I also might as well equip Dungeon Master, because she's not using that slot anyway. Yeah, some jobs. Level 7 is... I need at least level 9 before I can get the experience boost.
Be vigilant, everyone!
Oh.
Allow me.
Asp or Aqua Element? Let's focus the Asp. Demon, weak to staffs, and it looked like light. Old man took out one of the ice blocks. Let's focus the Aqua Element. Weak to lightning and stabs. The enemies in this area are surprisingly more durable than the prior area.
What's the plan?
Second one down. I wish he didn't focus the one that's defaulting though. But I wasn't sure how much it would take. Let's get a little bit spicy with magic.
Rumble! Eat sorcery! Aye, that'll do nicely. Almighty Thunder! You didn't like that, did you?
The delivery on that thunder line though. Gravity. Ooh.
To push too far is folly.
Rude.
No big deal.
Okay, this group is a bit rougher. I have to say, the guest NPC they gave for the start of this is so strong, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it definitely feels like you could get quite a big boost early on just by grinding these early areas while you have an NPC to carry you.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game. You saved my bacon there.
There we go.
We did it, guys.
2 job level ups. I got Blizzara and self-healing. This area only has 5 treasure chests. Managed to get him close enough for a potentially difficult battle.
We have the upper hand.
And now I don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Or don't have to worry about scanning them at least. Which means I can be a little bit more aggressive.
Allow me.
Let's get one more cure on the group.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
We all have our weaknesses.
There we go. And now I have 2 party members all set up for the next fight. Okay, so it does work like the last game. It saves my brave points that I've already spent. But that also means that if I plan it beforehand, I can potentially keep really strong attacks ready. Okay, all of them have the exact same health, but only one is defending.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
So what? I'm pretty sure that's light magic. Yeah, so I don't have any way to be super effective against them. That being said, I can still hit them with just a generally strong attack. Well, let's mix it up.
Away and bile your heat. Burn! Smolder!
And it's night currently, so he regens MP, so I don't really need to hold back. And in worst case scenario, I can always have my 3 other party members use Treat to give him his MP back. And there's also a non-zero chance that the old man will. You really don't want the old man to die, but he's an NPC, so you guess he will. The other possibility, like, I know he can't follow the party forever, but there's also a non-zero chance that, like,
You guys are good at this.
he would go back to, like, send a message or scout out information, which I wouldn't be too surprised if they made that a plot point. Because the idea is still we have to find where the 3 crystals are in the world, and that's an easy excuse to get an NPC out of the party. Found shield. Well, I can either... I can't tell if I'm going the right way, which is kind of the more concerning part. Because obviously in every RPG, you never want to go the right way first. Granted, random counters aren't a thing, so that makes it a bit less punishing, but it's definitely something I would rather avoid. Need to get rid of demons first because they are the worst.
Let me out of it! I'm going all in!
What?
Let me see.
Most major religions would agree. I mean, fair. Let's give Elvis a bunch of magic back. Maybe 2 is enough.
Perhaps this might help.
Thanks for bailing me
This
out.
should do it.
You saved my bacon there.
Also, in hindsight, I shouldn't have Gloria the one doing that,
New powers flow within me.
because she's the one who currently has Kier equipped. And she could definitely make use of that. So do I keep going this way, or do I turn around and see if there's anything back the other way? Because this seems like it's going quite a way. Quite a ways this way. I think I need to turn around. I could wait for this demon, though. I guess I won't wait for the demon.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I know, not having a discoverable mini-map definitely feels like it makes us a lot more nervous. Because usually, like in the other games, you would reveal an area as you went along, but the way it extended the fog on the map was you could sort of see things that you passed over, but not necessarily pass through. So like if there was a platform with a chest next to the road you're on, you would see the chest on the platform.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay. And the demons drop naughty horns. Thunder Talisman. Can anybody equip that? Because that's actually a pretty strong. He will be immediately overloaded. Okay, so I guess I won't be using that talisman anytime soon, unless somebody else has room, but I think everybody else is pretty much full. Yep, overloaded. Physical defense and magical defense. Those are just pretty strong accessories. And an HP boost with physical defense. The elemental resistance are too situational, so I think it's better to stick with the ones they have.
We have the upper hand. To arms. My might knows no bounds.
Let's weaken every asp. That was the highest health.
Come and get it!
I should probably have him use a heroics. I'm being a little bit greedy with magic, which is probably not the most ideal. Especially since he only has one ability to use his magic.
Here I go.
Alright. Gravity is a pretty big yikes, but it looks like its accuracy is pretty bad. And I'm pretty sure he's... okay, he's weak to lightning.
Say thunder! Away and bile your heat! How? Another one bites the dust.
Okay.
Too easy.
Nice and clean. I almost turned away, which would have probably been bad.
The advantage is theirs.
The advantage was theirs.
What's the plan? All set.
Okay, let's throw a couple treats onto him.
Hey, try this. Let's see now.
I'm trading 20 MP for 30 MP.
You rang?
Weak to light, so I can't really do much against them. Get him with stick.
Let me
This should finish it. Or maybe not.
Allow me.
9 hit points.
Did you see that?
Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah, so also you mentioned you were watching Breath of the Wild earlier, right? Because eventually I still need to finish that playthrough.
Let's do this.
And I'm not sure when I want to start that, because that is a big endeavor. Because I still, where I left off, I had 2 Divine Beasts and Ganon left. Part of me is waiting until, like, they confirm the release date for Breath of the Wild 2. And the other part of me is just kind of dreading how much I still might have left. But that is definitely one of the games in the backlog that I've at least kept in mind, even if it's not one I plan to get back to immediately.
We're done already.
Ugh. I actually have a few playthroughs on that I did specifically for YouTube that I should probably get back to eventually. Like, the biggest one is Horizon Zero Dawn, which is probably the earliest game I included. It's more like, I wouldn't say so much as dread. Like, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild while I was playing it, but I got really burnt out, which is why I put it on hold. And it's a case where it's like, I could beeline it for the end and I think I would enjoy the game, but it's also like, I feel like if I get distracted, I'll just end up getting burned out again. And that's the part that worries me about that specific game. Feeling burned out by Animal Crossing New Horizons. I put like 20 hours into Animal Crossing and then I started grinding it and then I never played it again. Like, I got to the point where it felt like I was... If I met any goal, I then had to wait 3 days for it to actually do anything on the island, so then I just kinda... That if it's gonna make me 3 days, then I might as well wait a few months and see if I'm feeling up to it again.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
That was an interesting stream game. Like, because it definitely felt like it was a stream game with... Yeah, when there's big goals it would have been easier. I never had a big island goal, which was the reason it was really hard for me to get into it, because it was my first Animal Crossing game, and I just didn't know what I wanted to do with it, and I ended up not doing anything with it. Which is kind of why I like narrative playthroughs for games, because it feels like there's a definitive end that I'm working towards. And then there's a bunch of optional stuff that I could also do. Let's get 2 heals in.
Let me help you.
And we go.
Do
You saved my bacon there. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I do like it when that happens.
Let me.
I'm
going all
I should probably go for some forages there. But I'm definitely trying to rush it a little bit. Because I'm crossing over that 4-hour mark now. Kookity? Or kookity? Okay, but that's another chest down, and this path is a dead end, so I don't have to worry about this way. You have some ideas for where you're working on for bugs?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Yeah, running on when the things you need aren't spawning is definitely a bit rough. I only experienced that once when I was trying to go for one really rare fish, and I spent maybe like an hour or so, and then I just decided that that wasn't fun, so then I never did it again. And I just accepted the museum would be unfinished. I should probably go for forages. Just because it's free, easy items with no risk.
Too easy.
Alright.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
It's kind of weird to think the way the progression in this game is going is that I'm 4 hours in and I'm level 7 is my highest level character. And I think the cap for Bravely Default is 100, unless they've changed it since, like, the first game.
I'm up, huh?
Boy.
Come and get it.
Don't think it's worthwhile to... I'm really holding on to that special, and I don't know if I should be. Because I would, at the rate I'm going, I would probably use it every 3 fights. I want to get everybody down to low enough health that I can one-shot them with a group thunder. No gravity.
Here. I know you one.
Easy heal.
You rang?
Okay, just to make sure it's thunder. I will not get them with a single thunder. It will take at least 2, if not more.
Away and bio your heat. Crack! Rumble! How? Another one bites the dust. Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Okay. I've almost got Elvis another level though. If he gets to the next level, I believe that will give him Thundara, which will make clearing this area a little bit easier. I don't think there was anything to the south of here. I think that was where I came in, but just to double check. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. Get back. I also keep forgetting I have a run button. I think the reason I got out of the habit of using it was I think it makes it more likely that you'll attract monsters. But it is also explicitly designed for you to be able to get away. I got hit from behind, which was less than ideal.
Here I go.
Let's focus on the one about to do damage, and maybe the old man will take out the demon.
Let me see.
If he's weak to stabs, which I can definitely hit him with, but it will not be the most efficient. let's go for finish.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got.
Them having an extra hit is a bit spooky.
All right. Dig deep, guys.
Too easy.
Oh, okay. Back. Now I'm getting in the habit of where I'm either trying to decide whether I want to try to bail or whether I should commit and try to fight him. Oh, who should I focus? I think the demons first, because I think the birds are vulnerable to an element. No, wait, they're vulnerable to arrow, which I do not have. But they are also vulnerable to arrows. I think that was my first miss of the game. I should probably just go for group hits, because that'll get rid of 2 enemies. And it'll deal a pretty hefty amount of damage to the other 3.
Didn't like that, did you? Sorcery. Plenty more where that came from.
I'm up, huh?
Okay. I did not deal enough damage to finish him off. Here comes the beefy hits. Any music recommendations? I do not listen to a whole lot of music. I'm more of an... Like, when I do listen to music, it's usually either anime openings, or if I'm feeling like more traditional music, I tend to listen to classic rock stuff.
To push too far is folly.
He's like, yeah, but that's a really hard area to recommend, because it's like, if you're into like classic rock or metal, then you're usually way into them. But get advantage on burp.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go. Yeah, I'm all set.
Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have her pour a bunch of treats into Elvis and 1 into Gloria.
Try this.
You saved my bacon there. That was a close one, eh?
Try this.
I'm back in the game.
Thank you.
The old man took out the bird.
Very well.
So now I get stronger arrows on the Ahriman.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay. 3 chests. Still in the area. There's one. There's a save point. And there's a teleportation pad if I need to go back to the start. 10. So basically, I get a free full heal. Excuse me. A large monster just spawned over there, and I feel like I'm obligated to go find out what it is. But first, let's go ahead and use that tent that I just got. And then let's save it. I feel like those big, rare monsters are going to be a part of a quest later. And he's gone. Which I'm kind of okay with. Okay.
The wide open, get stuck in.
No limits. Hey, stop by.
Allow me.
Okay then. I'm going all in!
Boy.
Looks like we did it.
My powers grow yet greater.
There we go. I didn't realize the B also seems to be a run button. Twitch just informed you I went live. Oh. He's real big and spooky. Usually it gets weird around like the time, like around midnight is usually like when it just kind of decides that just resend out notifications for some streams, and I don't really know why that is, or if it's just a time zone thing. It's like midnight, 1 o'clock, it just decides to resend out notifications. I would assume they're on Central, or not Central, Western time. Like, Pacific is the word I'm looking for. Or it might depend on the server. But I want to say Pacific probably, because I'd assume they're based in California. I think it's 2 different streams. Oh, and it thinks it's 2 different streams. Yeah, that would probably make sense. It's probably because it... Maybe for, like, analytics, they do it, like, a cutoff time, when, like, after that time it counts as the prior day.
Sorcery! How? Another one bites the dust. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
I feel like I can't risk fighting that guy. So let's try to get the examine, see how much health he has, and then try to run.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I appreciate Adele's confidence.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Katunkair, I think is how you pronounce his name. 2,700 is not that bad as far as damage goes, but we'll see in a bit.
What's the plan?
Hamad, he's weak to Blizzard. I may have slightly overestimated it, but I also want to clear these out so I can avoid as much damage as I can.
Very well.
And that also means that I can focus on absolutely pounding him with strong blizzard magic, which I will do right now. Get a cheeky thunder on that one, and we go. 500 damage per hit on those, so that actually might finish him.
That'll do nicely. Almighty ice! Freeze! Shiver!
There we go.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Almost a job level for those two. Four throwing knives. I'm really bad about using attack items in RPGs. so those will probably not get used unless a job specifically requires me to use them. Also, I realized we just crossed 420 in the stream time.
The initiative is ours. To arms.
Oh.
My might knows no bounds.
The firefighter is a very good touch.
Let me at him.
Yeah. You get rid of that one.
Here I go. I'll give it all I got.
Oh, I missed. Thank you for the follow.
All right. Our voyage isn't over yet.
You rang? You better be ready for this. Away and fire your heat. Almighty thunder! Away and fire your heat.
The delivery on those magic lines still gets me though.
Sorcery. Plenty more where that came from.
All right then. Yeah, all set.
Wait. I didn't realize how low you guys. Time to dig for some goodies. I found a bad bone. Potion. And a mini ether.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Job levels. Got Thundara, and I got Purge. We did it. 420. We started the Purge.
Batten down the hatches.
Boy.
All right then.
Gotta focus on the one about to attack. There we go.
Let me see. My might knows no bounds.
Okay, what's the plan?
I should probably go for more forages there. It's fine.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay. I have to say, if I expected the bosses to be by far the hardest part of this game, but it seems like that's the most difficult thing I came across as bosses.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Alright. I try to rephrase my prior thing better, is that the one boss fight that I did felt like so much harder than like the rest of the game up to this point. Alright, another party chat. Praise you so much since we left Musa, Sir Sloan. Now as it's related, 'tis my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may. Though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, 'twas but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest. The affair of the lodging house guest book. Yes, I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking. And then you, well, you rather compounded the issue, if you'll forgive my saying so. I agree that we would pretend to be grandfather and granddaughter. Nay, you could not stop yourself from addressing me as milady. Alas, I fear that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight. Please, Sir Sloan, there's no need to apologize. The look on your face is priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me. You're too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered an experience more mirthful than mortifying. Must I confess also to having felt a certain satisfaction in being dressed as grandfather. Can I always call you again if you like? Please, my lady, there would be no need for that. Can they just raise more flags to get rid of the old guy? Okay. Do I want to 60 MP to a target, or I use a single tent? Okay. Pop a quick save. There's a portal back if I need it. I probably want to go this way, because I only need one more chest. That is the correct way, so that's definitely not it. And I'm now high enough level that some of the enemies are starting to run away from me. Emphasis on some of them.
Come, do your worst.
Okay then.
Hi.
Allow me.
Oh, okay. Two more. It'll only cost probably 1 or 2 thunders. Actually, I should probably try out Thundara. Or the old guy will finish it.
That was a piece of cake.
Almost another job level for Seth, which is nice. Putting him 1 level from getting the experience boost. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. I have to go to the grave. I got a little bit too close. That one's defaulting, so let's go for that one. And it's gone. I kind of want... I should have probably just physically attacked with him.
Okay then.
That was probably a mistake. Because I could have weakened down to go for a forage.
Everyone okay? New powers.
There's a job level up. And a regular level up. Oh, okay. So we continue.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow, what a view.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end, barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Okay. So now there's 2 paths that I can pick. I'm assuming the rightmost one will lead me to progression, so I should take the first one on the left to try to see if I can find a chest. Or I was mistaken.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Prime Minister? What are you doing all the way out here?
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the 2 mercenaries? They assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
Go with that outfit though. It will be mine.
Ready, everyone?
You will regret making an enemy of me.
Here.
Rude.
All right then.
Be careful of counters. Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack, or even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform that action. Up against powerful foe, you can be sure they'll have some kind of counter in their arsenal. It might not always trigger, but once they've shown their hand, be sure to take adequate precautions. So yeah, let's go ahead and examine. And regular hit.
To arms.
He didn't react to that hit, so maybe I'd be more bold. He counters physical attacks. So basically magic is his weakness, but I don't have the type of magic that is. I mostly just need to be careful with physical attacks. So let's hit him with some crosscuts. That's a lot of damage. Let's try to give him some poison. And then maybe just hit him with a nice mix of magic. Poison worked. So it's about 400 damage per aura spell.
Spirits heal.
And while he's defaulting, I should probably not attack him.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic. I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Here. Oh, that's a start. I'm back in business.
Nice free heal. So while he's defaulting, there's basically no reason to attack because he'll get a free counter in. Also, did that deal 400 damage for that poison hit? Because if so, that is broken levels of strong.
Here goes! To push too far is folly!
I'm up, huh?
Let's go 2. Let's get a treat on Elvis. Let's get a potion on Gloria. And go for an attack.
Let's see now. Hey, try this. I live to fight another day.
He counters item use. Okay, so I can use items, and I have to be careful on physical attacks. Do another quick default. So basically, I just have to stall him until the poison takes care of him.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end. I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat. Not least because it will never happen!
So the downside
We've got to do something.
of this current situation is I don't have a good way to revive my party members because if I use items, he'll counter me, which means that I will need to be adequately healed in order to take a hit to heal my party members.
Break it. Here goes nothing.
Let's wait. I don't know if I should have waited or not. Let's go for like 3 treats. And then I'll go for a Phoenix down on Gloria. If I get her up, she can pop a Kier on herself. Go for a res, and then pop another Kier on herself.
To push too far is folly.
Or she can just pop a Kier on both of them right now. And poison is really absolutely just destroying his health bar.
Okay.
Like, I did not realize how strong poison was until this exact moment. Because actually, I think I just won.
Eat sorcery. Freeze. Shiver. This kingdom.
And we did it.
It is mine.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose people.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
A nice batch of level ups there. I got people pleasers. And I got the Monk Asterisk. Powerful purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. Perform a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage, but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Boost the user's physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. Alright. So I now have my mage, my DPS, my healer, and my tank. But I'm still going to keep focusing on leveling Freelancer.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer! Please! I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic.
Ah!
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm. Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
Oh no.
We can do this, right?
Also that breastplate though.
All shall kneel before me.
Excuse me?
Okay, here goes.
I feel like this is a fight that I'm supposed to lose, but if I can get an examine on him, that means I can save it for later. Yeah, he's got 100,000 hit points. I'm dead. Is it worth spending the time to treat when I know he's gonna just absolutely explode me in a turn?
Thanks. Let's see now. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Try this.
That was a close one, eh?
Let's see now. A welcome
I should have probably just
intervention.
foraged.
Curse you!
I should have probably just gone for items.
To push too far is folly.
Thanks.
Okay, so it's not a fight that I'm intended to immediately lose. It's just a fight that I'm going to lose horribly.
I must not abandon the fight.
My might knows no bounds!
I'll never expect it. I'll never expect me to just dig for loot. It's the long game.
Spirits heal us.
My time has not yet come.
Boy.
Sorry. Oh!
And now we wait.
All right. Let's go again.
I'm wondering if I have to deal a certain amount of damage, or is it one where it's just as soon as my party wipes and that's the end of it? Because he's healing his health back every turn.
Spirits heal us.
This favor will not be
And the only reason I'm surviving is because the end, pretty much the person defending me is holding out.
No way. No. Not yet.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The wind crystal will be coming with me.
Hey! Put her down!
Very well. Catch!
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
Sir Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
Okay. So yeah, that's totally the end. The credits rolled. Title screen. It's all wrapped up. And also, do they really need this message? I mean, leaves the party is a very strong way to phrase that. It's like, I mean, technically, yeah, he did leave the party, but you know. Oh, but they put him next. I think this is next to his wife's grave, which is a nice little touch. But the bigger thing is, now we can get that chest that I was apparently missing, and also, how am I doing at health? No. This game is probably like a good 60 hours. And it released Friday. I'm full health, so I don't need to heal. That was just the tutorial. So I can't go back up there.
Let's do this! Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, basically a 5-hour tutorial.
Okay.
Granted, there are a lot of side quests in the tutorial area. But like, I probably fought the first boss like 2 hours ago, and I only just got like my first DPS job. Ugh. What do I want to do in this situation? Probably take out this guy.
Let me see.
What? Arrows, probably 2 on each of these.
All right then.
What was he weak to? He's weak to axes and blizzard. Alright. But yeah, basically there's only been like 2 real boss fights in the game so far. And both of them were with an NPC who was very overpowered and basically carried me through most of the game. Blizzard. It's basically now like that the old man's gone, the training wheels are off. And now it's entirely up to me to get through the game.
Eat sorcery!
Bomb sight. I don't know what that ability did. Oh, he punch. Oh, he punch again.
Let me at him!
So it was really tempting to use my special, but I need to have my party member alive to get experience.
Sorry to trouble you.
That was a good one!
Okay. Let's dig for some items and then finish them off. I found a tent. And a fang.
Not bad, eh?
Almost a level up. Oops. Okay, so the real question is, Bravely Default is not really in the Final Fantasy universe, but it's by the same, like, company. It's another Square Enix title. so it will have a lot in common with most Final Fantasy games. Specifically, granted, like, a lot of RPGs use the trope, like, the main thing they're looking for is 4 crystals. They control the elements, and there's a big, evil empire, presumably. Yeah. Speaking of which, when are they gonna add Bravely Default to Kingdom Hearts? Like, it seems like an easy crossover. I don't have any magic that's strong against these guys, so I will just poke them with a stick. Because apparently that is very effective.
Let me at him. Okay.
I should probably save my special. But yeah, they use a lot of the same magic names. And, like, it's also a very similar job system to other Final Fantasy games.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Speaking of which, I still need to equip my new job. To Adele. Sub job. Need to give her Monk. And also, I guess I should probably just go ahead and give him Freelancer as a sub job, because why not? It's a free examine if he needs it. There's nothing over here. I'm not seeing that one treasure chest in this area.
Damn! They blindsided us.
Did they? We kind of ran into him.
It's nothing. Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
Boy.
Come and get it. Okay. I'm going all in.
Make sure to get the birds down.
Right. Let's see.
This should take care of that one. And now... I wait.
All right then.
And also, I guess another good measure is this game, or Octopath Traveler, uses the same, like, Brave and Default system as the Bravely Default games. So just for another Square Enix property, it kind of uses a similar battle system. But Octopath Traveler tried to make it distinct by having you interact with NPCs based on character abilities. Where Bravely Default pretty much keeps everything contained to battles, mostly.
I'm up, huh?
Let's try a martial art. Oh, that costs hit points. Let's not do that. What? Next turn with Gloria, I'll heal everybody up and then finish the fight.
Let me see.
Does that feel better?
Thanks. I needed that.
We must not grow complacent.
That felt good.
Also, I noticed I'm level 8 now for my freelancers, which means that I got... Or wait, was it level 9? What does self-healing do? Oh. It heals when the battle ends, so I should probably just equip that. I didn't mean to do that. So basically, I don't have to worry about those specific weaknesses once the battle actually ends. I thought I was high enough level for my experience boost, but I think that's next level. Yeah, that's next level. Okay. I need one more job level, and then I get boosted experience for 3 of my party members.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Come and get it!
And let's be flashy.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. Sorry, pal. This isn't over yet.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, yeah.
To arms. My might knows no bounds.
Let's go for some extra items. So I feel like this is probably finished. On a throwing knife. And a throwing stick.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, okay. Still haven't found that one treasure chest yet. And in hindsight, I should have probably saved that special.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
But this group isn't too bad.
Guess it's my turn.
He is... Okay.
I'm going all in!
Let's just be aggressive.
Sorry, pal. Get some! On to the next one.
There we go.
All right then. Ha,
Slightly, let's see how strong Strike is. And then just throw a quick treat onto Seth. About 500 damage, which is pretty strong.
I needed that.
He's defending. We also defend. He's really defending.
Let me see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And now we hit him with all the blizzard.
Almighty ice! Freeze! Shiver! Come and get her! Eat sorcery!
Very well.
Okay. I would like to get one treat on him
Perhaps this might help.
so that he can get some magic back. And now let's finish the fight.
You guys are good at this.
Hopefully that guy was guarding a chest, which he was. Okay, so now I just have to get to the end of the area. 660 money.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I mean, yeah, she did call it.
What's the plan? Okay, I'm going all in!
Let's get some mini ethers pumped into him because I have 25 of them for some reason.
Here, try this.
Haha, back in the game!
This'll do it.
Cheers! I owe you one.
Here, try this.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go. Oh, I'm all set.
There we go. Oh, he's a stronger one for some reason. He just has more health.
To arms.
But he's not any different from the other ones. As far as I can tell.
Too easy.
What?
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Alcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Okay. New area. We've made it to a desert. And one fun bit to note, if anybody played the demo, this is the area that was covered in the demo. So I've at least seen the gist of the story that happens here, but I think they cut out quite a bit for the final release.
Okay, what's the plan?
There's Faliole and Orc leaders.
Okay.
So I think my goal for right now is I'm going to try to get to the city, and then that'll probably be where I call it for the night because I just passed the 5-hour mark.
On to the next one.
All
Okay.
right then.
Stick Boy is surprisingly sturdy.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay. I'm surprised that wasn't close enough for a consecutive battle.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Goblin Archer. Let's just be aggressive. Because I'm about to get to a city, so I might as well.
Get some. All right.
Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Should I use... Probably worth it to use at least one spell. Maybe to finish him off if the staff attacks don't.
Come and get her. Did you see
Okay,
that?
so it's good to note that I think Blizzard one-shots the orcs. Or Blizzara does. Boy. There's a consecutive fight.
Let's do this.
Party's feeling brave. And I now don't need any...
I'm up, huh?
I could do 3 strong hits. Because why not?
Check this out.
2 misses.
You rang?
They're all weak to lightning, so let's instead just make them disappear. Like magic.
Come and get her! Away and bile your heat! Oh! Another one bites the dust! Don't look down! Okay then.
They're all getting ready to attack, so let's go ahead and just make sure that doesn't happen.
Sorry, pal. Get some!
They wasted their turn on a heal.
Allow me. Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Now for a nice easy enemy.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
He's weak to fire. Let's do what I did last time. Except swap and fire. Apparently he's also weak to stabs. I could have probably gotten away with regular fire, in hindsight.
We wiped the floor with them!
Nice little experience bonus for that. And... oh, sorry.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Boy. Party chat. Hope Gloria's okay after everything happened. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you something, Your Highness. Mio, of course, what is it, Elvis? I've not been to Savalon before, what's it like? I mean, what are the taverns and the food like, right? Not a bit of it, I'm a scholar, remember? I'd like to get a thorough understanding of a place before I pay to visit. I don't think you're fooling anyone, Elvis. Well, I'm not wanting to know about the food of that, I suppose. What's it like? Savalonian food and drink, let me think. One or two things did make quite an impression on me. I seem to recall a juice made from cactus and citrus fruits that was really rather delightful. Tart but well-rounded. That sounded like kind of delicious. You want to know about our eating and drinking prospects just as much as I do? No, I don't. Well, I do. I didn't even know you could juice a cactus. Right, great, why don't we all go try some when we get there? That does sound nice. Yes, I'd like that. Right now, we can finally get excited about hitting the desert. Let's get a move on, shall we? Let's do this. You ready, Gloria? Nice, all set, thank you. Let's just offer people thank you, or thank you all of you. Okay. Oh. I probably need to go back and take a swing at him, but I did anyway.
We have the upper hand.
So I would like Adele to use Treat to get Seth some MP back.
Here I go.
But I also need Elvis to get some magic back as well. So let's at least give him 2. And then use Treat on Seth.
Let's see now.
Whoa, that was a close one, eh?
Hey, try this.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Let's see now.
Thanks.
Hey, try this.
I owe you one. Okay then.
Okay. I'm gonna save his big hits. Because right now... well, maybe I shouldn't. At least to get rid of the healers. I think I accidentally used one extra that I didn't have mana for.
Very well.
Okay. Burn this one down, and then I'll have Elvis shoot the rest of them.
I can take it.
Unless they all decide to focus Elvis. Okay, so lightning.
Away and fire your heat. Eat sorcery. Plenty more where that came from. Come and get her. Another one bites the dust.
Okay.
Hardly worth the bother.
Also, I guess if I really needed to, I could use a tent. Because I don't think there's anything preventing me from using one out in the wilderness. If there's one more enemy in the way, I'll pop a tent. If not... Okay, get to the city. Safety.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then,
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis? Whoa.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You.
Don't look so surprised. You'd think I'd never mentioned it before.
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't be like that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Okay, venturing tip 3. Ward lights and treats. Are you using a ward light yet? There's an item to prevent monsters from noticing you as you go by your business. It's always a good idea to have one to hand in case you end up in a position where another fight might be one too many. There's another useful type of item you might want to try, monster treats. When you use one, any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring more of that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. The rewards for defeating monsters in these running battles will be even more generous than usual, so be sure to give it a try. Okay. So if I use special items, I can get more experience. Another party chat. Things could be worse. Changing to sweaty buckets. Here, reckon I'm getting too old for this game, you know? Nonsense. I don't doubt that Sir Sloan would have crossed the sands with ease. I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts, eh? No doubt the locals would agree with you. I believe the Salvonians say that a drop of rain is more precious than a sapphire. Suppose they don't see too many of them, eh? And they're not the only ones. What's got into me all of a sudden? I was just thinking about that story Sailor Boy here told us. But the wind died down when he was out at sea and he got stranded in the doldrums. But you've given a sapphire or two for a drink of water back then. Compared to that, are nothing much to worry about. So it is important to try and put things into perspective sometimes. That is, Your Highness. That it is. Now, assuming this is a fast travel point, Banks enable you to travel quickly from one town you've already visited to another. It's always well worth revisiting the places you've been. You'll often find new quests and items waiting you when you arrive. Some more wagon rides are free, so there's no excuse not to seek out an icon and use one. So the biggest thing for the first city is I can go back to voyages to collect all of my rewards, which will vary depending on whatever the voyage gives me. There's the shop. Take a quick scan of the city. There's one side quest, one main quest, and an inn. I'll quickly stop by the inn, heal up, and then I think I'm gonna... Apparently I can't get over to the inn. I think I have to go around and trigger the story stuff. There's a chest over there.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
Hey, folks! First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you are going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is truth, really?
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
Bring it out! Bring it out!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel!
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my June-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He is right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
But, wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
Wowie zowie! They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
You're...
Whoa! Princess Gloria! Is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Wow. You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Aye, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Alright. So apparently we're gonna end up fighting him later. But before that, as I was doing before, I'm gonna try to get to the inn and then probably call it a night there. So 5.5 hours is a pretty long stream for me. Where is the inn? Is this one? Yes, it is. I do desperately need a heal. Okay, hopefully I can save in the city, otherwise I just have to step outside. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm waiting to see how boss fights are now that the training wheels are off. Options, there we go. And I can save it. Okay. Is there anybody streaming? Let's actually go back to the title screen. Okay, is there anybody on to raid? I see Luke streaming in the watch, and I have not raided them before, so that seems like a nice pick for now. Alright. Let me just get that set up. Listen. Fair, but also fair, but also know you, and I have to stop. If I keep playing, then I'll be playing all night. Alright. So I will probably be playing Bravely Default for a long while, because this is probably going to be a very long game. I will try to finish up Bayonetta this week, and I would like to finish up Immortals Phoenix Rising before the Hades physical release. And once I finish up Bayonetta, I'll finish up my Ratchet and Clank playthrough, which is also on my VOD channel, which, just as a reference. Yeah, that's fine. Or they, them, I don't care. It's like, I'm cool with whatever. You call me anything except insults. That's my only rule. Okay, but anyway, go say hi to Luke. And bye-bye. Have a good night.